jobs come in. It's a hit. On the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Once again. With more of that legendary content I know you love. Also, fuck, that's... I didn't mean to actually do that. That would be support staff.
Select unit.
You're going into quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
You're going into quarantine.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Okie dokie. Lovely. Okay, so the sooner that we get to the end of this chapter of our
Please
lives,
select a mission.
the sooner I could not have to sit here and have all my men die.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the Savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Okie dokie.
Mission accepted.
Sounds easy enough. We could drop in over here, but I think we're going to drop out outside of Ditati, because Ditati's easy for me to work with. Or if I do take the Kazebo approach, I'd be able to dome them. You know what, actually, let's do the Kazebo approach, because I should be able to question everybody and shoot them with the long-range tranq rifle, so I'll be able to keep a relatively low profile.
Deploying.
I'm really digging that tranq rifle right now. It almost trivializes like half the shit I was trying to do. And at this point, we're so used to our routine that...
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the Savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man.
Marker placed.
Okay, so I could either A, go through Kazeba Camp, which is what I think we're going to do. There's a reason that's included in the area of shenanigans.
The map has been updated.
Great, we're already having casualties. I did quarantine everybody, but there's no reason it's going to stop them for sure.
Clouds approaching.
Hey there. An up close and personal view of T-Dog.
Marker placed.
Oh, the boys are back. could take a look at them later, but for now, a majority of the recipes that I need out of them aren't what I have access to.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
That's one.
That's Kaziba Camp. CFA are stationed there, but there's no sign of activity for now. If you can find that intel file, it could give you a lead on him.
Where are your friends?
The map
There we
has
go.
been
See, I knew it'd
updated.
bear fruit.
Prisoner, he might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Come on, nice and quiet. And then I got two guys on the outside over there.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Let's see, Dickhead over there has a helmet, so I could shoot him in the leg. He'll go down any se- There we go. Yeah, that stopping power up means that these are just better at what they do.
Analysis complete.
Also, the laser pointer doesn't necessarily, like, help us from this distance. It mostly just helps me correct my aim. Okay, so it helps us from this distance. Yeah, I could have phrased that a lot better, actually. But you know what I mean. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. And there's you. I can nail you from here. We still got a few guys left, but not very many. Because remember, they're also searching for the prisoner here. So I don't want to waste too much time getting up to shenanigans. Which is what I'd say if that wasn't exactly what I was going to do.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
And remember, this place is a lot bigger than it looks at first glance. So we're not done here just because we knock out a few of the main guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are the
Anti-air radar, that one's easy.
The map has
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
The map has been
Okay, all we have left should be that asshole over there. And they said there was a prisoner. Oh god, there's a shit ton of prisoners over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Knew there'd be some, but still, damn. That guy has a lot of armor. I could drop him. Armor boy over there, I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I think that's the extent of what they know. Alright, let's go choke out Armor Boy. And say, as soon as I get a long-range rifle, I start running into enemies who I can't long-range rifle. Suppose that's fair.
Talk. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Sorry, you're gonna have to do more than just be thick to get around me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, anything that's left behind, we'll find now. We got anti-air radar, which I'm going to blow. Process materials.
Marker placed.
Beautiful. We still got a few odds and ends. I can't blow that C4 just yet. Even if it would be fairly satisfying. I mean, I'd enjoy it. It's a rat. Or like a gerbil or something. Fucking decoys. Okay, so we want to clear this shit out as much as we can. And then take everything that can be taken. I'll only blow the radar once everyone's been taken care of.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Money, money, money. Okay, we're good. I doubt we're going to come on across any extra intel here, and I don't think the guy running is actually going to escape while we're doing this. I don't think time is of the essence as much as other people would like to debate. I know how we're getting to that other camp, because we're going to use the delivery point to do that. But there's no reason I can't take all the shit from here. Wasn't able to do that last time we were here, so this should permanently mark it for us. That's a little bit of GMP, never hurt anybody. Except the guys that I'm shooting the piss out of.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, new suppressors. I don't have to call anything in. Let's see what's left. Power system, anti-air radar. We already got the anti-air radar ready to blow. They have mines set up between that house where there's a watchtower.
Marker placed.
Okay. Let's we'll save that for last. That way I don't accidentally trigger anything I'm not supposed to. This next area should be easy though with the rifle. I think he has a helmet. Yeah, he has a helmet. Tag him in the arm at least. That guy doesn't have any armor.
Complete.
It's gonna make this easy. where's the client head?
The map has been
iDroid information updated. According to this information, the target is headed for Kasiva camp. We don't want him linking up with more enemies.
The target is on the move somewhere on the savannah. Problem is, we don't know what route he's taking. It's too big a search area to cover without more information. If you can find that intel file, it could give you a lead on him.
Well, that narrows things down. If he's that means he's coming to us. That's gonna make our job a hell of a lot easier, don't you think?
The map has been updated.
Isn't there a guy in a watch? Yeah, there he is. They still only got one more dude. Kasiva camp is gonna be empty by the time Dickhead shows up here. And I think he's moving on foot. Unless those soldiers catch up to him, which, I'll be honest, I don't think they are.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
I hope that base development unit's actually getting to work. Oh, speaking of base development. Get to work, boys.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Ah, damn it, we lost the tank. Yeah, that's great. Great, more Kakongo. That's not racial, by the way. I'm just saying that they'll have that parasite.
Where are your friends?
Diamonds,
The map
yeah,
has
that's
been
nice, but
updated.
not really the issue I'm dealing with right now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Okapi. They're only found in the wild in one stretch of Zaire. Today must be your lucky day, boss.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Oh, that's rare then. I gotta go grab that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What is it, like some kind of zebra?
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. The search area for the target is too big. Why don't you go find that intel file first? The coded message was sent from the Ditati abandoned village.
That's the thing. I don't think it's that big, in all honesty. I don't really feel like it would have given us any issues to just find them as long as we had D-Dog with us. Feel like that would have been majorly like a non-issue. Okay, next we'll move over here. Got him. I understand we have soldiers back on Mother Base who are dying, but there are more important things going on. Like gathering birds and other things. Miller must really be questioning, Miller and Ocelot must really be questioning who they chose to be in charge. Like, I feel like we've made a mistake somewhere. Like, yes. Yes, you have. Is that diamond? Lucky me. Nothing left in this building. This is the last building I really gotta search. Oh, there's not even anything in here. There's no I'm kind of surprised there's no intel files or anything.
That's Kaziba camp. The target's headed there. We don't want him linking up with more enemy forces. You better hurry.
Wait a sec, did I...
Please select a drop point.
Okay, yeah, that was just the supply drop.
Supply drop complete.
Because remember, we're getting him to make his way over to us. There we go, we're good. Main thing here is making sure I don't bum rush straight into any high explosives. That's our guy.
Analysis complete.
That soldier works for the CFA. The target's hired them for protection.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, they wandered.
Analysis complete.
Wandering soldiers.
Analysis complete.
Looks like there's more lads around here than we suspected initially.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, they're not necessarily the soldiers of Kaziba camp. They just happen to be here. And I know where they're going from the looks of it.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's gonna go down any second.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, from the looks of it, that's the last of them.
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna say we're gonna extract the big shot. Let's go get rid of those mines.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think this is the first time I've really seen explosives set up anywhere. Aside from like the few other scripted instances of explosives. Alright, let's deal with these assholes.
Outpost captured.
Wish I could see the exact route of the guy in question, but we'll have to make do by just kicking the piss out of him.
The map has been
The target's made it to his destination. He's inside an enemy outpost. That leaves us no choice but to eliminate him in the outpost. And it won't be easy.
That's fine, we're already halfway there.
Where are the others?
Our client. Fuck.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out. Where are the others?
You gotta to extract him.
Spit it out.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Updated.
And we gotta go rescue those prisoners still.
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's been a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Okay, let's go get those prisoners out of trouble, shall we? What the hell was that?
You gotta extract him.
Oh, and those were his escorts, not the soldiers in pursuit. Okay, in that case, the delivery point's right up the way here. From my understanding. Got more ammo, anti-air. It's the majority of everything we know, and then the rest of what we need to do is going to be straight in the Tati village.
Please select a delivery.
Let's go get them, boys. That's a lot of fucking prisoners.
The Marshall eagle is Africa's largest bird of prey. Apparently, they'll even hunt jackals. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Okay, D-Dog's done what we need him to. So our goal here is to be basically get the prisoners out of here in one piece.
Analysis complete.
Got him. Fuck.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay. Asshole and friends need to be taken care of. There goes perfect stealth. Fuck. Oh shit, I lost my trank. I mean, I lost my... Oh dear.
Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
This is about to go very badly.
Supply drop complete.
And his buddies. Okay, I was able to get my trank sniper. Fuck. Oh shit, that dude has some thick armor. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I have to deal with his backup first. There we go, hit him in the face. Don't worry about it too much, boys. This just in, boys. We got him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, their boys are starting to come back over here from where the gunfire is. They're coming in all throughout the area. Guess we must have made a little too much
To
noise.
extract him.
Oh, maybe that's the search party coming back. Explain a lot.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There we go. More meat for the grinder.
Speak. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
All the best laid plans, boys. You'll get them next time. Fuck. Headshot, maybe?
Outpost
Got him.
captured.
Okay, yeah, he's out of range. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot on my part, though. And people say your boy can't shoot. Looks like he had a lot to learn.
Updated.
It's okay, he's about to discover all the fun of going into a sick place.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target.
Where are the others?
He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
That's actually a good question. Maybe there's more to this. There's always more to a lot of these missions, and I actually kind of really like that. It makes things exciting.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's like there's like a little self-developed story in each mission. You don't. It's not necessarily just, oh hey, you know, just follow XYZ and it'll be fine. Because it won't. Fuck. Shit. fuck. Damn it. Balls. Am I not leading my shot enough? There we go.
Where are your friends?
Yeah, the rest of him and his stupid patrols are making his way back over here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
On says phone like trafficking with the boys. And the worst part about it is we're recruiting him, quote unquote. God, this place has emplacements out the ass.
Okay, subject is in.
Well, that works.
Speak. Where are your friends?
It's okay. You're in a better place now.
The weather will clear shortly.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, fuck his ass. I mean, fuck his ass up. How we doing tonight, amigo?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why are there so many fucking birds here? At this point, I'm not even doing it on purpose. Is that all of it?
Marker placed.
Yeah, I think that's about all of it.
Marker
Prisoner.
placed.
He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
You have arrived at your
Dude,
destination.
was it awful? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm not actually sorry, but I do think it's unfortunate.
Okay, subject is in.
Oh, that happened.
Sun arrives momentarily.
I thought they'd have more intel for me, but I guess not.
You have arrived at your
that's it.
destination.
Well, I guess we should, I think we captured all the guards who were searching. So all we really got to do
Please
is
support
order an evac.
helicopter requested.
Anything that could be done on this mission has in fact been done. Isn't there supposed to be an intel file or some shit around here? Did I miss it?
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
If I had to guess, it's probably located in one of their tents. Probably one with a flag near it. Let's see. There's a tent
Margot
here.
Place,
Here.
Margot Place, Margot Place.
Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Anywhere else, and fuck me, I can't guess.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
You have arrived at your destination. Support helicopter.
Also, if it
has
isn't
arrived.
obvious, yes, I'm still sick. I'm getting a lot better, though.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, here it is. This is probably where the intel file is. Really? Nothing? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot.
You got an intel file.
Extraction.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Base.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
I mean, he's not wrong, I guess.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
I think this is one of the few missions that you can do in the wrong order. Because I did this mission almost completely in reverse.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Good. He captured it alive.
He's going to use his strongest skill yet. He's going to say the N-word.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission.
Root cause. Or is it side ops? Eli's challenge. No, not yet.
Please select a mission.
First things first, let's deal with the current situation. I'm also going to take a piss. Yeah, so far that rifle changes things by a lot. Because it's basically, what was it? Almost tripled my effective headshot range, and I could headshot people with helmets now.
Please select a landing.
Okay, let's go do Eli's challenge real
Heading
quick.
to Mother Base.
Because I think this should only take a split second of me whooping his ass.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Alright, time to go beat the shit out of this kid. Congo. Anyway, how are you feeling on this beautiful morning aside from awful? Are you ready to deal with the world once again? After a nice recuperation. Alright, time to go beat the shit out of this kid.
Causing the infection? Eli is a real handful. We just can't get him to trust adults. I only hope he doesn't cause any serious trouble.
Good dog.
Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? He just has fire bombs on him? You okay?
Good dog.
Ow. Show up, shoot small child with BB gun 500 times, call it a day.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Has been added.
Yeah, that little asshole threw a fucking petrol bomb at me. That's what that was.
Please select landing.
Oh, hey, I'm able to make the Fulton for kids.
This is B arriving shortly at LZ.
Shoot the shit out of his gonads. The conch shell. Of course. Okay, I could now I could actually properly rerun that mission.
This is Pequod. On station
I think
at
hitting
LZ.
kids with firebombs might be a bit over the top, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, eh? See if you could find my FOB. Sure.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, that petrol bomb was a dirty fucking move. I guess that's to stop you from trying to stay on his ass. He's lucky I didn't bring the beanbag shotgun. Relationships. Aw. Woman snatcher. I guess not very many people play MGS5 on PC. I guess I'm the only person who plays MGS5 on PC. Understandable. Have a shitty evening. Am I really the, like, fuck me. Of course Mira would fucking play this game. But now we're supporting each other, because that's what teamwork's all about, baby. Anyway, let's, go rescue Dickhead. This looks like it's gonna be a really fun mission. Oh, great, it's in your fucking Kungenga mine.
Mission not accepted.
Go to FOB missions. Remember, the pandemic is still happening. Would there be any point in me... Wait, you attacked me? Come on! Come one, come all. I mean... Damage inflicted. Let me finish what I'm doing first in regards to main quests. I took one shitty... Wait, you took one of my shit... Okay, it's on now, boy. No, let me fucking... To the Circus of Value. Fuck it. God, both your FOBs are ripped. And the security level's so high. And And they're all just your intel team. Oh, dear.
Heading to FOB.
How bad could it be? I am. How did you know? Please tell me, did I finish making the sleep grenades? I did. Good. I'm probably gonna fucking regret this. I have a trank sniper, a trank pistol, and a stun machine gun with no silencer. I'm gonna have to bring that instead. I'm gonna fucking regret this shit. You have not won but 2 totally ripped FOBs.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits.
God, I don't have D-Dog with me either. No more wall hacks. I still don't understand why everything's gray.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fucking S-rank combat staff, are you shitting me?
Analysis complete.
Why did you have me do this again? I can't even see him on my fucking
Analysis
night vision
complete.
goggles. What the hell is that? There's
Analysis
drones in this?
complete.
When did they add drones?
Analysis complete.
Also, why the fuck? Why is everything all gray and misty? Give me fucking eye cancer over here.
Analysis complete.
Be careful down there, boss.
Ooh, boy. Ooh! How do I deactivate that? It's even a fucking drone. What do I do about that?
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Fuck, there's only one way up. Never mind. Going back down. What a thrill. Oh, great, a camera, just what I wanted.
Contact! Enemy fire! All fire teams, this is CP.
I didn't see that guy.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
CP, this is Delta 2. We're taking fire. No fix on the enemy. Over.
This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
Nice and easy. Oh, shit. Nope, go down. How? What? Why aren't you going down? Are you fucking kidding me? So those are helmets? Yeah, those are helmets. And I can't trank these guys.
CP, this is Delta 6. Resources here are gone. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate?
Fuck.
CP, understood. All fire sectors surrounded. Flush out the intruder. Out.
They can take grenades.
CP, this is Zulu 7. There was an explosion. Damage unknown. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, stay on guard and find any intruders. Out. CP, this is Zulu.
I got no choice.
This is CP. Understood. Kill the enemy. Out.
There we go. Oh god, yeah, they can knock me down too. Oh, there's traps. There's traps everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the hell was that supposed to? Was that you? I didn't realize you could actively, like, defend your FOB.
Extract him.
Yeah, we're learning stuff. Feels bad, man.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
It's
us.
me. I picked up on the fact that he was wearing no clothes. I'm okay. Oh, wait. I'm not even gonna let the fucking doodads pop up out of here.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Why did anyone warn me? Oh shit. Is that my? Yeah, that's my sneaky grenade. Oh dear. Why? Whoa, you die. Fuck me! I don't even know how to get out of this corner. There's so many soldiers. Shit, even the soldiers have those fucking grenades. Oh, that's not good. Is this what the multiplayer is like? I'm so unprepared for this. Bitch. I know I asked for more action. Why is your base called Women's Snatcher? Who the fuck? Oh, there, I killed that guy. Oh my god! Oh, that's not even fair. Holy shit.
Infiltration failed.
The multiplayer
Try
experience.
a little harder next time.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I can't believe I just got booty blasted. Minus 63K. Ransom money paid. What did I get from this? Aside from my ass handed to me.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
God, that's so broken. And the I can't headshot the dudes. There's fucking shit everywhere. I can't walk 2 feet without walking on a fucking trank mine. That's... God, that's so broken. Is that endgame FOB? Is your FOB endgame FOB? Did I get anything out of that aside from my ass handed to me, or... did that even count? I don't think I got to keep any of those guys either. Oh wait, yeah, oh hey, I do. It's built entirely around pure stealth. Yeah, because once you get spotted, things go down the shitter so fast. There's so many dudes, they're all like grossly armored. There's drones, mortars, guns, traps, like... It turns everything from the base mode up to like 10K. Like occasionally I'd be trying to breach a base and I'm like, man, this is kind of easy.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has...
I wasn't expecting that.
The common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Jesus Christ. How, Alex, do I have you on PC? Do you play MGS5 on PC? And why are we allowed to attack each other if we're on our friends list? I didn't realize you could find someone you wanted to attack. Yeah, how did you find my FOB and attack it? Because I can't attack Miras. Oh, maybe I have to be under FOB missions.
Heading to FOB.
Okay, I'm fine if you want to attack and fuck my shit up. That's just a part of the game. Make it a bit... Give me something to look forward to for endgame. That's a bit more interactive than just get shit on by strangers. God, and I didn't even know you could play as Ocelot. Was that... Because you were both... One, you were Ocelot, and two, on top of playing as Ocelot, you had a fucking fully automatic gun. Shotgun. How are you supposed to survive an onslaught that fucking severe?
Development complete.
What the hell were you thinking? Mission failed.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You could fucking be bogus in the GIMP mask. I didn't know what was happening. I just...
The rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
I didn't know who you were when you sprinted up to me. I didn't realize you could actively defend your FOB. I thought you were just a weird soldier, and then I was like, wait, no, that's fucking G.
Please select a mission.
Hunter is on the field. Jesus
The
Christ.
intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
I do think it's funny that you could visit your friend and then take one of his things
Mission accepted.
and then start off a chain reaction of you guys invading each
Heading
other.
to Central Africa.
That to me is funny. Okay, let's go back to the stun rifle. And I'm not gonna have the sleep grenades on me yet, because they're pricey. Yeah, they use Lutea, which is the expensive Digitalis. The stun grenades I get usage out of. I don't think I'm gonna bring flare supplies anymore. You know what? I will, just because they don't really cost anything to bring. Do the decoys cost anything? No, just a little extra GMP. Yeah, I use all of my gear currently.
Deploying.
Yeah, I gotta up my night vision goggles. I couldn't even see your soldiers. I couldn't hurt them with any of my guns. I had to count on CQC to beat the piss out of them. I was honestly expecting them to return the favor, to be totally honest, because I couldn't even tell that their helmet was bulletproof. Those just looked like goggles and a balaclava.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's a lower link to the root cause of the epidemic.
God, if that's what, like, the story multiplayer is like, what's the real multiplayer for this game like? Because that was multiplayer. That was actually you being controlled in real time, so...
That's the house where the target is being held. They must be interrogating him there. If he lets slip that the intel he has is related to Cypher, it's only a matter of time before they come to eliminate him. The fate of Diamond Dogs is resting on that one man.
Alrighty, hero time.
You have arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Fuck. I'm not a very good shot. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, this does kind of trivialize things just a tad. I will admit. Wait, landmines. Oh god, there's so many over there. And they're all surrounding the side of the house. That would have been the route I would have taken if I didn't have the
The
rifle.
map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger.
Is there a way for me to return those soldiers that I caught?
Where are your friends?
Because those were S-rank dudes. I assume they're pretty valuable, right?
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wow. They, really don't want you coming up this route, huh? I hear Jeep.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He escape on his own. The target is...
Okay, that happened.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine.
Defense.
Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Well, that sucked. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not a very good shot.
Analysis complete.
An emergency? We're under attack. I hope the boys are ready. Something tells me tranks aren't going to work here.
Deploying.
And I could defend my own FOB myself as well. Do I respawn if I die, or is that it? Do I get one shot? One opportunity? Can you capture it? Just let it slip.
There's one intruder. Their objective is probably to make it to the heart of the FOB and take back the staff that were captured. But we're not gonna let that happen. Beat them at their own game, boss.
No, you don't. Oh, hey, I can see you as well. Oh, fuck. What is that fucking chain gun? Is that my boy's or his? Oh, shit. If you got one shot, or one opportunity, can you capture... What? What do I do about this? Do I just...
Don't move.
Good job, boys.
Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
I know for a fact that he just fucking spoon-fed me that, because he already showed me what he can do.
Defense success.
Oh, I get materials and GMP from this. I got 1.2 million GMP for that? What the fuck? Why? Why do I get so much GMP for that? Beware the woman. Anytime I'm playing MGS5 now. And I get soldiers for that too? What? How much GMP did you get when I attacked you? God damn it, Morphin Congo. $1.2 million? Jeez. I guess that's why people play the multiplayer, because it's lucrative. God damn it. Wait, do I have to leave and redeploy? Did I lose my rocket launcher? Better not have.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base.
I'm sorry to have that just be the octopus.
In his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's alone linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
The woman snatcher. Okay, I got rewards from something. Oh, FOB defense. I'll take just about everything aside from the staff. For now. I don't want to risk losing anybody. I guess, I want to focus on getting Mother Base up as well. Hey there, Koi. Just in time.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother
Check
Base.
the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Oh. Well, welcome back? Or glad you could make it. I saw you fail, geez. Oh, dear. Yeah, G's FOB is absolutely fucking broken. Let's go get that intel member before he takes off.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's our guy.
The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
We got him, boys.
Captured. The The map has been
Okay,
updated.
so we're not going to fall for it this time. We're going to get rid of the mines before I detonate them. On accident. I've learned my lesson. I do like the way this kind of cuts off one of my approaches. So it turns out the real Metal Gear Solid 5 experience is the FOBs then.
The map has been updated.
And you definitely want to get good at being sneaky because, holy shit, those FOBs have to be some of the most brutal shit I've ever seen. Because I was like, every once in a while, like, I'll come across shit here and be like, you know, maybe I could deal with that, but, like, seeing some of the player setups, I assume it's because other players know what other players would do if they were in their shoes, but, I mean, like, fuck, I almost walked right into his,
Arrived at your destination.
one of his sensors alone. Like, that was almost the very first fuck-up. Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom fuck-up.
Where are your friends?
There's more? This just in, boys, we got the AIDS.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
You're coming with me, fellas.
The map has been updated.
Oh yeah, and now that I'm using the rifle, I could get headshots more reliably instead of just tranking a dude in the leg from 80 yards and wait for him to fall over.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk. Where are your friends?
He's coming too.
Anyway, Koi, how's your day been? I forgot to ask.
Has been updated.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the multiplayer for this. There might be a lot more to MGS5 than I thought. I'm saying because the FOB layouts are also quite complex too, which means it's actually going to be relatively interesting to invade FOBs.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
It's the panic that keeps me coming back.
The target is badly wounded. You'll have to get him out by chopper.
I see.
Can you carry him?
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Yeah, you need quite a bit of hustle and bustle if you want to
Marker
beat the target to wherever he's trying to go.
You have arrived at your
I'm gonna say I was
destination.
only a split second slower. He was about to hop in that truck and take off.
You have arrived at your destination.
Get him out of there. Carry him to the RV.
RV? You want me to hop in the Winnebago too while we're at it? Ooh, 100K. God, 1.2 mil. Fuck me. I'm sorry, that was very surprising. I never touched the multiplayer for this when I played it so long ago. I didn't really fuck with any of the FOB stuff, so that's big kahuna. Where's
Please
our...
select a landing zone. Support helicopter
That works.
requested.
And I don't think there's any other prisoners.
You have arrived
There is some
at your
assholes
destination.
on patrol up top, though. I'm gonna say, I feel like it's a lot easier to lose your... Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened here?
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Oh, those must be our Intel team members that got jumped.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Your destination.
Yeah, they got fucked up. Oof.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Development complete.
Ah, yes, the children have been developed.
I know. Where they got their pathogen. Code Talker.
Clouds approaching.
All right. And D-Dog gets a ride up front because D-Dog's best boy. I hope I don't accidentally get in a car accident and fucking kill this guy. Ooh, a goat. Okay, no more goat.
Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated.
Gaining altitude.
Wow, if the Intel team member doesn't really get away, you could actually do this mission relatively quick.
Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Oh wait, I'm still in the middle of Operation Piss right now, so I'm gonna go drink some water.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Every like hour or two, I gotta make sure I drink like a whole mug of water.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Ah, if I didn't get spotted by that one asshole.
Boss, the Intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Mason, don't piss yourself.
Boss, we have an emergency.
Again?
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
This is our home. How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
This is Fleet One. On station at LZ.
Salutations, boys. I wasn't expecting G to be a part of the canon of MGS5. But I guess here we are. And while I'm at it... Wait, shit.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I'm still sick. I've gotten better, significantly so, since yesterday, so tomorrow's probably going to be my last sick day, and then Wednesday I should be well enough to go back to work. I gotta say, now my throat's just kind of butchered with some congestion, but, like, I was feverish when I woke up, and sore, but a lot of it's kind of, like, dissipated.
Mission list updated.
Oh, that, and I did get another cassette tape, didn't I? Okay, I didn't get any cassette tapes. I'm hallucinating.
Please select a mission.
What was the last? Exfiltrate the hot zone with Intel team member by land. Ah, okay.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The Intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Okay. In that case, what was it? I think this is probably going to be a longer mission because I'm going to be going through a lot of area. So I'm going to take a quick break now, and then when I come back, we'll dive right in. Yeah, I can tell I feel a bit better mostly by my neck. I can't imagine trying to, like, go to work and trying to learn new shit with, like, how foggy my head was. Like, yesterday, like, I sounded terrible, but, like, my head was just fucking cloudy. So we'll take a 15-minute break now. I'll refill my water mug, and then, we'll go get Code Talker. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour, or Evening Hour. I'll see you all very, very soon. Hey there, boys and girls. You're listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. Welcome back. Me. So good to be here. Me. Nice to see you again. Me. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to it.
Please select a mission.
God, yeah, compared to how I was feeling on Sunday, I feel significantly better. So Tuesday I should be back up to 100%. Well, by the end of Tuesday. I just gotta make sure I don't laugh at work, otherwise I'm gonna cough my lung out.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central
That,
Africa.
and believe it or not, your boy has been smoking less. Yeah, I know, very, very hard to believe, but I also did cut back on that too. No, I don't enjoy it.
Deploying.
And to say, but yeah, like even my energy levels are starting to go back up again. I'm just not used to feeling that drained. I don't get sick very often, but whenever I do, I'm usually like very sick. I don't think I've been this sick like, I want to say it's been almost like 2 years. It wasn't last New Year's. It was the New Year's before that. No, not even actually. Yeah, 2, 3. 3 years ago, I think was the last time I was this sick. Last New Year's, I had COVID, but I wasn't that sick with COVID. It was just like I felt kind of shitty, but it was for 2 weeks. That other New Year's, I was fine. The New Year's before that, I had like a fucking terrible fever and headache to the point where I was like extremely dizzy. I remember because we had a New Year's party and people came by. And everyone was having a good time except me because I was basically sitting there on the couch feeling like shit while the guys were having fun.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convince security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Okay, I forgot. Who is Code Talker exactly? Okay, that's a rhetorical question. I don't remember Code Talker from when I played this last. All I know is that he's an old guy, but that's about it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Not exactly the most, like, in-depth recall, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me right now. Yeah, I don't fucking remember Code Talker at all, aside from him just being an old dude. No, the hospital food was banging. Well, at least you got something out of it. Yeah, COVID, I remember fucking... What was it? It knocked Jade on her ass. You were in the fucking hospital. God, yeah, every time people talk about COVID, like...
Sign of the enemy.
Oh, dear.
Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
I need a topographical view. Okay, we're gonna be moving up this valley, I think, is what it is. Yeah, when I had COVID, it was literally just like being mildly sick. Like, I had like a slight fever, but mostly like chills and the shakes for like a night. Well, it was actually during the day, I remember, because my ex was at work
Missed.
when I was visiting at the time.
Bad feeling about this.
Oh, shit. I don't remember this. What am I walking into here? Oh. Hello. Ah, yes, because they weren't already overpowered. Let's give them a sniper rifle, too, because fuck it.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
No, you don't see me.
Sniper, where are they?
Fucking go where? I can't exactly get any fucking lower to the ground. Do you have like an autoimmune disorder specifically, or do you just get like disastrously sick?
Missed. Have a bad feeling about
Okay,
this.
so the angle I went at was fucking terrible. Yeah, there was nowhere I really could have gone without getting spotted there. So let's try and stay near the rocks, so that way I have some cover when I get thrown down the shitter. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to sink down?
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. The skull sniper. She hasn't spotted you yet. You could just go around her. Or maybe conduct a little ambush of your own.
Wait, I have an idea.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Oh dear. There's both of them. Oh shit.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, fuck me. Really hope that knocks her out. I can't move right now, not with both of them covering each other. Are you fucking kidding me?
The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Shit. How am I supposed to get out of this? Got eyes on her. Okay, I was able to spook the other one. Got her. Let's see, at least with quiet, it was just the one, but they got a lot of extra coverage here. I lost him. There they are. Is she back where she was posted up earlier? I think she is. Yeah, we dropped her. Can I hit her? Shit. Dropped her. And I got eyes on one more. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Koi, specifically, do you have an autoimmune disorder or just like a really shitty immune system? I know we've had this conversation before, but I don't think we ever narrowed down the source. I have a strong immune system, but when I get sick, I usually get very sick. And COVID was just weird. Okay, almost got her narrowed down. Got her. Okay. That wasn't a headshot. And I still got eyes on her. I just hope I don't get shot by anyone else. Fuck, she disappeared. Okay. D-Dog's doing us a really big favor here. Got her. This is actually one of the really good parts about MGS5, I will admit. Okay, she's posted up again. The fuck? That first shot landed. I don't know why she didn't take damage from it. Okay, she's posted up. Oh, she was behind a tree. She's behind a rock. She knows where to look, but she hasn't quite narrowed it down from the looks of it. Yeah, COVID, I was like mildly sick. I remember because even when I was like mildly sick, and not to the point that it like prevented me from doing the video. Because remember, I had to caption the entirety of fucking, the Penis Mafia video. Okay. Okay. Might be able to... Okay, there's two of them. Got her. My favorite thing about the skulls is the fact that they fucking get back up once you hit them. Like it's totally normal.
Disappearing sniper. Don't let your eyes fool you, boss. The enemy's still there somewhere. Use your binoculars. NVGs are Nocto Cyanin to see through their tricks. You can use your binoculars' directional microphone to feel out the enemy's position. You could also throw out a decoy and watch for their positions when they open fire on it. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order.
That's one way to give yourself away. Got her.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
And that's why I'm the best. So did they literally get back up after I domed them? Just to get to a spot where I could walk over and Fulton them? What? Why not? Okay, fuck you too, I guess. Why am I not allowed to Fulton skulls? I guess, fuck me, huh? Anyway, we didn't get spotted during that debacle except for the start when it was kind of rough. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Detected. The map has been
It's those guys from the MGS3 unit all over again. And there's no more mist, so that means we're just dealing with regular Joe Schmoes. So while I'm at it,
Please select supplies requested.
calling some shit while I grab stuff from here.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
I wonder if I could choke him out if I sneak up on him. Right. There we go. We got the MVP. Start talking. What about the other skulls? If there's no mist, there's no skulls. So right now we're basically in the clear. Aside from, you know, all the skeeters. Yeah, I can't Fulton any of the fucking skulls.
That's where you'll find a target code talker. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
That would help. Gotta wait until he turns a little more before I take that shot. Actually, you know what? If I go in through the left, I'll be able to dome him with the rifle.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'd say arrived is a bit of a stretch. You fucking kidding me? Got him. Okay, that's one. That is a heavily armored boy. I can't take that guy out from here. I can take you, though.
We would never have found this place without those
Okay, there's more guys here than I thought.
But some of them are still MIA. Where could they be?
Okay, so we're going to want to keep a low profile. Gotcha.
GPS stelt aan hier. Bedreiging gewoon. Aanvaring. Word. De CFS begrijpt. Bespied die omgeving.
I don't think they have a way to reach me. That's a lot of fucking dudes coming my way. Let's get around to the other side of the facility. They're all going towards that shit. I might be able to just sneak in. I gotta move fast, though, while they're all going over there. There's gotta be a basement entrance or something. Here we are. Let's just let them do their thing.
They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
Wasn't I supposed to interrogate one of them? I should be able to get my hands on at least one.
CFP, dat is Delta 3. Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskaat securiteit. Oor. CFP, begrijp. Moenie securiteit voor verwachting. Uit.
That's our guy.
Hands up. Talk. Where are you?
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
Okay, let's stop digging around. I'm gonna say, if I go out back with the way that area is covered right now, we should be totally A-okay. Yeah, that's not fucking weird at all.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzoya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Plant expansion commission info.
Fuck, they're blocking
has
the
been
door.
updated. The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Yeah, they're blocking the door. I can't leave us. Can't leave with Code Talker right now. Silencer Kiefer shall take more money.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Yeah, here, let me just do that right now, Miller. Gotta find a bathroom. Been holding into this dump for 9 years. Honestly, every Metal Gear Solid game kind of looks like Snake has to take a fat shit, and I think they do it on purpose. Fuck, there's a blueprint somewhere in this building. I gotta keep a low profile while I search for it. Just be nice and quiet. I don't want to draw any more attention than we have to. So, back door's not an option. How about the front? Ooh, hello. I know, but I gotta search the rest of the building anyway. Are they coming down the hall? Does this lead outside is the question. Fuck. Okay, I was able to give him the slip. Oh, there's our blueprint. Yeah, nice. Okay, there's a bunch of guys up top. See some more materials here. And they have a fucking gunship. Shit. Is there any way up besides, Okay, stairs. God, I wish the camera would just zoom out like the tiniest bit more, because it is uncomfortably close. I'm sorry, but Kiefer Sutherland in this like fat diaper here, bit much. Don't want to make too much sound. Okay, I think we got our opening. You think Code Talker would survive if I whipped him over the railing? Probably not.
Boss, protect the
That works.
target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Okay, let's get some distance.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Okay, we'll just give it a wide berth. Still the middle of the night, so I got plenty of coverage. As long as I stay 50 meters out from these guys. And you chose to wear the well, it's either this or wear the suit that everybody else wears. I'm trying to be special. I'm sorry that I'm different.
Victims of the experiments.
Oh,
They were
Jeez.
implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards.
Analysis
They're
complete.
gonna pay for this.
Analysis complete.
shit.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Well, there goes that idea.
Support helicopter has arrived.
If I could get behind these guys, we should be in the clear. Okay, we're good. God, they got a lot of fucking dudes here. They brought the fucking whole, they brought the whole crew. Oh yeah, so did you hear about that Splinter Cell remake, Koi? I think you might have been the one to mention it, or someone else did, but I do have my eye on that. I would love to play Chaos Theory in the modern day. Albeit I'm not enthusiastic about how it would turn out, because yeah, apparently they're thinking of remaking Splinter Cell finally. I would just like to play the originals, to be totally honest.
Mission info has been updated.
That'd make me happy. How's that for stealth?
Gaining altitude.
That guy was never even here, baby.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, I mean, I had high hopes for the Callisto Protocol before it shit the bed for PC players.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Wow, perfect stealth got us a fucking S rank.
Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Imagine typing in Bussy so much that autocorrect changes Buddy to Bussy.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected.
Those men, what,
They were forced to serve him.
the Skulls unit?
Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Big yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
That's the screenshot it ends on! What the fuck? A lot of questionable design decisions. Not only questionable, but also extremely inconsistent. Yeah, what was it? My buddy's probably going to get it for me for Christmas, and I do really want to play it because it looks cool, and I'm a huge Dead Space fan. Survival horror fans are eating good right now. We got Signalis, Callisto Protocol, Resident Evil 4 remake. We got the Dead Space remake. Like, it's yummy right now. Yummy in my motherfucking tummy.
Mission list.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Okie dokie. Also, yeah, a lot of the indie market recently has been blowing up since AAA studios have been, like, fucking up consistently. It's actually kind of cool to see. I mostly just want to get the base development platforms good to go. I guess I could kind of achieve that by doing that. I want my base development unit to be as good as possible for obvious reasons. Because the more base development staff I have that are top tier, I have an ungodly amount of unprocessed shit, and I want it to be done faster. Because then I can get materials much quicker. Well, at this point, I'm just waiting for patches. I hate the fact that I have to wait like a full month after the fact for a patch. For like a AAA game. Because I have to see if it's actually functional. Will they patch it at all, or will they just ignore it? 2 years of estrogen that spreads to other people. That's what gave him the titties.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
I know the PC performance of Callisto is terrible. Yoji Shinkawa. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Best bet would probably be to bring the either the Killer B or the FBMR. So I don't think I want to bring the an MG might not be the best call here. And a pump-action shotgun can usually get things done. Bring that. No, wait, no. I'm gonna want to bring the stun. I remember they do, like, weird shit to the guys that are hanging around. Being able to climb one crate. The fuck? Is D-Dog the person we want to bring, or... Am I not allowed to customize any of his shit? Okay, I guess. God, I love hearing the main theme through that. You do it in the customization menu. How do I access the customize? Select buddy. Yeah, I don't think there is a customization. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Okay, fuck it. Guess we don't have much of a choice. Let's just go. Let's just kick their ass.
Deploying.
Bring Quiet like the horny bat. I'm literally making it a point to use D-Dog over Quiet because I used Quiet the entire time I played this last time.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Oh yeah, I just fell multiple stories. I'm fine.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Wait, if this doesn't this take place at Nova Braga Airport? It said in the mission menu. That gives me an idea.
Hurry! They are coming!
They are coming! Yeah, never understood the deal with the puppet soldiers. Jesus, did Kojima watch fucking Resident Evil recently? Before this mission happened? That's not good. Perfect!
We are their quarry.
It's an uphill battle, boys.
That mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
It's okay, we don't need a chopper.
To eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Yeah! Fucking A, that's why we brought. Oh shit, what the?
Get too close to that weird gas. Single vehicles and walker gears.
Weird gas. Yeah, I'm trying my best to be a decent pilot here, but they make it sound so easy. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. It's okay, we brought the tank for a reason. Ha ha ha, eat my ass. Oh shit. Am I allowed to switch gears? Or I can. Oh dear. Wait, no. Oh, that's what that gas is. That fucking sucked. Yeah, maybe I should have figured out how to drive the tank before that happened. Please tell me we still have access. Yes. This is where the magic happens, baby. This is where the magic happens. Never mind. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Fuck you, idiot. Oh, that's what G meant when he said use it. Oh, they regenerate the armor. That's great. I hope they don't kill Code Talker while I'm dealing with this. I mean, you didn't specify. Is there any other artillery just lying around? Yeah, that'll work. Fuck you, bitch. It's working! Oh god! I hope that didn't destroy the mortar. Nope, mortar's fine. Time to show you how we do it where... Oh, fuck. Okay, there goes the mortar. I'm okay. It's just a flesh wound. I gotta kill that guy before his shield regens. Too late. I hope none of those puppets kill Code Talker. I mean, he seems like he's got it under control. That's one. That's two. Like to fucking trade this, bitch. I may have made a poor decision in weaponry. It's okay, I still got a few ideas. Oh, grenades. Let's try that. Eat my ass! What do I have that I can use on it? What's he doing? Wait, I have an idea. That'll work. And he's dead.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Where do you think you're going, cunt? Well, that was a waste of a tank. Ah, yes, D-tank. Yeah, maybe I should have brought Quiet for this.
The map has been updated.
We're in a race against time. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
This is
updated.
B-Squad.
Analysis
Arriving
complete.
shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna give me dudes.
This is B-Squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I love how they left Code Talker alone completely. They didn't touch him at all.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
So believe it or not, yes. I wonder if the chopper pilot survived. Was he like definitively dead, or
Leave the rest to us.
can we bring him back? Oh yeah,
He's coming too. Roger that.
he's dead. Honestly, if you could figure out a fast way to take care of the skulls, I think that might actually end up being an easier mission to get soldiers from. This is just take out the skulls, Fulton everybody, get a shit ton of materials, because why not? Because I managed a shit ton of stuff from this. This wasn't even intentional. And then anti-aircraft gun, honestly, the tank was a bad idea. I should have figured the skulls would have a way to hard counter the tank, but still a little disappointed. Kinda hoping we'd have a plan on how to deal with that. But, fuck me then, I guess. And now this whole base is just up for grabs. I didn't even really need to do anything, actually. Yeah, I could already feel myself bouncing back a little bit. I'm gonna say I had like no energy yesterday, and I had no energy when I woke up this morning. I don't know if it's because I'm like hydrated now, but fucking definitely feel like a surge of like liquid energy. And you know, being able to breathe is a nice touch too. God damn it, T-Dog. I'm gonna say, remember though, odds are I'm probably gonna be well enough to go into work on Wednesday, so we're gonna be back on schedule. Honestly, remember, this was the exception, not the rule. These last few nights. I could stock up on Digitalis. Oh yeah, I get double Digitalis now too. Fun fact.
You have arrived at your destination.
Get in, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
Honestly, I really do like the Peace Walker theme. Fucking, it really is rad. Albeit, you know, I wish it didn't go on for as long as it did when we were fighting Peace Walker itself. But, like, the actual theme is totally lit. I don't know, maybe I should start upgrading D-Walker. Have any of you guys seen anyone else, like, play MGS5 using a lot of D-Walker, or has it been, like, exclusively, like, Quiet and D-Dog? I don't think it really... It never occurred to me to bring D-Walker, mostly just due to the fact that, you know, it's a giant robot. I don't know, I just don't think he's as cool as the, other options. And, you know, it's not alive, either. Can you be friends with a robot that doesn't care about you? I mean, like, you can fuck it, sure, but... Can you be its friend? It's like when people ask me, like, Mason, would you be single if you had a robot girlfriend? Like, yeah.
Marker placed, marker placed, marker placed.
Oh yeah, and there's a shit ton of Digitalis and stuff. D-Walker's fun. It's really fun messing with it. I just don't see how I can use it for stealth. I mean, at the end of the day, also, I still don't understand why these are here aside from to just tell you to get fucked. Because you can't pick them up. I guess that's Kojima's way of getting back at the player base. I just can't imagine trying to sneak around in D-Walker. It's a big heckin' robot. What are you gonna do? Just cross your fingers and hope no one sees you trouncing around in that thing?
You have arrived at your destination.
Like, hey, you know, maybe we should be concerned about that big robot coming towards us. Ah, no, that's D-Walker. Let's not mind him. The only way you'd be able to get through stealth is through sheer technical fiat and not through any level of... It's just shoot, shoot it. I mean, like, if I was trying to kill absolutely everyone, then maybe. Okay, still sick.
The map has been updated.
Aside from that, is there anything else here I'm missing? They'll do establish connection with
Marker
server.
placed, marker placed, marker placed.
Oh, is it maintenance time?
placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, every time I end up doing this stuff, I always remember
You have arrived.
Metal Gear Survive shenanigans. Just having the game boil down into, hey, just pick up everything. Everything? Everything. Oh, there's even a diamond here for us. Just a quick 100k. This is why we do what we do, boys and girls. Also, we may or may not be at like negative 400,000 GMP. But we're gonna ignore that. Do I already have the invoice for this place? I do. I must have got it the first time around. Yeah, Nova Braga Airport is cool. I just hate the fact that every asset for Metal Gear Survive is almost exclusively reused. Don't worry about the dying crippled old man. Ah, I'm giving him a breather. He's having a smoke break. Say there's more important things at stake here. Like picking up these crates of random shit. Got Miller and Ocelot are just watching this off in the distance like, what the fuck is he doing? Like maybe Big Boss's priorities are a little skewed. Should we be worried, Miller? Nah, it's probably not that important.
You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, you can't just give me a whole base full of shit and then fill it and then just not expect me to get my hands on all the goodies. It's like free money.
Marker
And those are the last few things that we need to grab. Oh, there is a way through here. I don't have to run through the building. Might have been faster to run through the building, but too late now.
We're in a race against time. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
And the fact that everyone just keeps yelling at me to put Code Talker in the fucking chopper. Like, yeah, I'll get to it. Don't mind me. This just seems like a great way to get soldiers and materials now that I think about it. Like, if I came back here later down the line, just drop in with, like, some overpowered rocket launcher, blast the shit out of the skulls, Fulton the dudes, and then grab the goods. Who knows? Maybe we'll figure out a way to grab those indoor containers that continue mocking me to this day. Continuously, I might add. Come on, big guy. It's time to go.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why are there so many people who are getting service crosses?
Mission complete. Phew. made it out in one piece.
See, look, we're great. Maybe. How many missions did you send people on? About a few. Because looks like it went well. That's the thing, I don't even remember. I haven't sent anyone on any missions recently because everyone has fucking parasites, apparently. Alright, old guy. How are you gonna save the day? When did Ocelot get on the chopper? Oh, different chopper.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
He makes it sound so easy. Oh, maybe this allows me to extract skulls going forward. I mean, it'd be nice. Just steal some skulls, LMAO. Welcome to Mother Base, Code Talker. Unfortunately for you, it's not wheelchair accessible. Hope you brought your walking stick.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
They may have taken your foreskin, but now you've stolen their cum. Wait, doesn't the Wolbachia also make everyone infertile? Oh boy, more fun in the sun with Huey. He'll get what he deserves for being a piece of shit.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
So he did know. The whole time.
No! No! Wait!
He's not allowed to roll over at all. Because if he does, he's gonna land on the fucking syringe.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
Grudge match of the century,
We're gonna
boys.
need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
He will die on that hill. No matter what is right or wrong, because it's obvious that Huey fucked up and is covering his ass a majority of the time. The main thing is, 1, he hid the location of Sahelanthropus. 2, he fucked everyone in Ground Zeroes, going against the boss's orders in the first place.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs. You've got to bring in more funds and keep costs down.
We're also 400, 500k GMP in the red. We're a bit in the red. Actively sabotage Mother Base.
Updated.
Well, we know the first and the second one is true. I don't know about the third one, because he hasn't done anything to fuck us. Specifically, aside from withhold information. Bet he was grooming Chico, too.
Staff assigned.
Rest in peace, Chico. You will be missed. Okay, and now I can finally start sending out dispatch teams again.
Please select
About
a
time.
mission.
You know, let's get these. I'm just gonna get these off my list of shit.
Unit dispatched.
I'm probably gonna have to get rid of all these guys.
Unit dispatched.
This is
Unit
probably gonna be
dispatched.
fucking useless.
Unit dispatched.
But I can do this. Boys and girls, we are in the money. Okay, while we're at it, I could finally get back to weapons development. All my teams were down by like 10, 15 levels because of the parasite outbreak. That really put us on the back foot quite a bit. And if I remember correctly, the Brennan is basically, do you want to fuck literally everybody with the gun? And the answer to that question is yes. So I'm going to start developing the Brennan, because that's going to help during Skulls missions. I could also start upgrading the stun assault rifle again, which is what I've wanted to do for a while. There's also something called the Tornado 6 that apparently this was Ocelot's weapon. I'm going to make that because that looks cool. I've never heard of that before. I thought he used a SAA. Because my memory isn't as good as I thought it was. Ooh, that's the big dick rocket launcher. I want that. God, there's so many recipes I want to buff up right now. A network error is, but why? Let's see, ricochet bullets. Okay, that's silly. It's Ocelot's revolver and the Phantom Pain only. I have seen him dick around with it. I highly doubt it lets you ricochet bullet. That sounds like bullshit. I'll believe just about anything. I'm not gonna believe that. Why are we having network errors? Are we in maintenance? I see how it is. Why? But I need it. I can finally make my shit. Almost all of my GMP is all online GMP. If I lose it, I lose everything. Poor Chico. I'm gonna miss him. Also, thanks for the follow, Mac. And to say, we usually stream much earlier in this, and not for long. I'm just sick right now, so I'm home.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language?
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but...
Do not worry. I made a pact with your Bit de Cholone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
F for Chico, Paz, Pedo, Baited Snake, and Peace Walker. Oh god, I think I accidentally body slammed Paz and fucking, and Miller. I'm sorry, but the date with Miller had me in stitches. And the fact that the best way to do R&D was to run that mission like 500 times made it even worse. I got uncomfortably familiar with Kaz in those fucking Speedos.
Now, Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
Lovely. The date with Paz ends in the box. Would rather fuck Kaz. Fucking, I'll be honest, Kaz was like one of my favorite characters from Peace Walker. And seeing him just boiled down into just vengeance, misery, and anger made me very sad. As for Paz and Big Boss in the box, well, first he body slams her body, then he body slams her cervix. And then he body slams Strangelove, who, by the way, I still haven't found. There's not been, like, a word spoken of Strangelove. I have no idea what happened to her. I know where Amanda is, because they talked about it. But Strangelove is just... poof, gone.
Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost...
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kakongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Kaz tapes later on make him. I sincerely hope so, because honestly, it just makes me sad. Dude, you should have heard me when I played through the end of fucking Ground Zeroes the first time. I'm basically just sitting there pissed. And now, like, I come back, and all the amazing characters and, like, shit that I love from Peace Walker, it's like they're all still there. Obligatory, but I don't know. I liked Master Miller. I liked his sunglasses.
We've inoculated the staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kikongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
God, that's such a fucking bogus way to pass on a disease. They weaponize the kids. It'll help redeem them and leave a good memory, even if it's stupid. Okay. In that case, I have something to look forward to. Don't tell me any more about any tapes, though. I want to be pleasantly surprised when I come across them. The only thing that I do remember when I played this from like 5-6 years ago was vaguely, I don't even remember the conversation, but something about Miller's Burgers. I don't remember what was in the conversation, but I remember it involved like Miller and someone else eating a cheeseburger or something. And that's all I remember, so don't tell me more.
I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites.
So that means that the current state of things... one of the reasons why a lot of the villages, or at least the in-game explanation for the area of operations, is there's not very many civvies. And the reason for that is they all fucking died. Thanks to our good friend, vocal cord parasites, apparently. It was either that or ringworm.
They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Development complete.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, if only because I have to piss. Oh boy. I can tell I'm recovering because I'm actually, normally at this point I'd be kind of tired, but I'm actually still pretty awake here. So, we'll take a 15-minute break here. I'll come and finish those, and then we'll do the next mission. So far, so good, I'd say. Yeah, I was going to say, after listening to like 20 minutes of tapes, flipping, yeah, I should be good to go by Wednesday. Hopefully tomorrow, I'll find out for sure. My throat's still a little fucked, but I think the fever's basically all but gone at this point. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. It is time for the 15-minute break. See you all very, very soon. I'm going to go refill my water mug. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Welcome back. Me. I also stubbed my fucking foot coming up the stairs. And it's my pinky toe. And now it's bleeding. More than I would like it to. Oh, dear. Oh, thanks for the follow, Link. I actually, I'm sorry, I only took a quick glance. It shows me, like, notifications in the actual, like, Streamlabs, but it doesn't, like, pop up anywhere else, so it's hard for me to, like, read them off. Oh, I think I took off, like, damn near half the nail. But that's okay. I'll get over it.
Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was Archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive Archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Well, I gotta admit, that is fairly savage, one might say.
Please
There we
select
go.
a mission.
I was able to finish up all those odds and ends. Oh, hey, I could finally pick up those rewards from those defenses. And we got a lot of extra chaff. At the very least, we could get Mother Base staff up to par.
Staff
Because
assigned.
I think we almost have C's all across the board, as it stands now. On everything except the support unit, apparently, where we have 2 E's. Probably because we lost quite a few guys to the parasites. And the... Yep, that team.
Please specify a project.
There, we're almost done with, we got 2 more minutes and all our new gear that we're currently processing right now. So I got a lot of stuff on the back burner. Can I connect online again? Servers undergoing maintenance. Okay. So they undergo maintenance at midnight every night, it seems.
Please select a mission.
Skullface. Is there anything else we wanted to do? I'm probably going to need to pick up those interpreters for Afrikaans and Kakongo again. So I think I could do that real
Please
quick.
select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
And I am enjoying having long-range options for nailing people. God, losing that tank just because I put that thing to fucking 0 usage.
Deploying.
I'm only going to be on for a little longer here, folks. And say, for those of you who don't know, Sunday through Friday is our usual schedule of 7 or 8 to like 9, 10-ish. We usually go for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Either way, the stream's not going to go past like 10 because I got to be in bed by 10:30. And then Friday, Saturday is going to be like our 4 or 5 hour streams. Maybe longer if I start early and there's like a new release. We're probably going to do that for the Callisto Protocol. If they, we're going to be on MGS5 for a while, but I assume by like end of January we'll get a chance to like try out all the new releases. That, and I'll be like firmly established at my job and in that routine, so we'll be a bit better with that. Okay, so our goal here is we want to pick up the Afrikaans interpreter.
Development complete. Please select a
There
mission.
we go. That's more like it.
Unit
Don't necessarily need
dispatched.
all like the lads that we're sending,
Unit
but
dispatched. Unit dispatched.
order exploitation. That is going to be a big moneymaker.
Unit dispatched.
The sooner I could get that second FOB up and running, the better. And say I get Mother Base coins from logging in. I don't know about doing it normally though. Oh wait, while we're at it.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
There we go. Put those black carrots to use. The funny thing is I've gotten fairly good at doming critters with the regular trank gun from, like, long distance, even when I probably shouldn't. There's our guys.
That's the target.
Drop his buddy. Drop him. He'll go down any second. I'm gonna say there's a stronger tranquilizer in the pistol, and the rifle now, so even if it's not a headshot, they'll still go down quick.
The map has been updated. Its analysis complete.
A staff, I could use that. Well, I suppose this is one way of doing it. I would have asked nicely, but nah. That's no fun. And would you look at that? Another happy landing.
Roger that.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, let's grab these goats, and then we'll go grab that other interpreter. And I think our work here is done. Let's go grab those African peaches and then bail. And say, I wonder how many mobility upgrades I can get for this arm. Because Snake now moves fast as all hell because we've upgraded it 3 times. I want to move even faster, though. I want to see what happens when I'm at, like, maximum, like, just crank it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yummy, yummy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, next on the list. Kakongo Interpreter.
Please select a landing zone.
And there's some Lutea there that I can grab too. It's the pricey stuff. It's not really an easy drop point, but I think it'll be easier if I come from the top than if I come from the bottom. Sure. Oh yeah, I have the upgraded version of this now. If I could get a silenced version of the stun rifle, I'll be able to just dome people with that as well. Okay, what am I walking into here? There we are, and we want that Lutea as well, because it's super rare. I think the boys are still on deployment as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alrighty, let's go make some damage. Honestly, the only reason I even use these goggles when I'm just sprinting around is because it makes finding herbs that much easier. Ooh, goggles.
There should be a Kakongo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
The map has been updated.
Well, there's how we're getting out of here.
detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, apparently this stuff, the herbs and shit start getting more valuable later down the line. As it stands right now, I have like a big enough supply, but there's like a stark raise in the amount of shit that gets utilized later on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, hey, I recognize this place. This is where we had to trank all those kids. Well, we didn't have to. I wanted to. Fuck. What the hell? You know, something's up.
Analysis complete.
Okay, there's the boys.
Analysis complete.
What else are we looking at?
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete.
And I think that's about all they have in terms of dudes. Alrighty, let's go get him. Okay, I'm still not a very good shot. You'll have to forgive me.
Leave the rest to us.
That, and I'm not really worried about fucking up any of my shots right now. The fun thing about side ops is you're not graded on how well you do, so I could just kind of go totally like weapons free and not give a shit. In most of these places, I've already like done a thorough search of.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, there's our interpreter. It's a prisoner. That simplifies things. Hey there, buddy. Look at him. He's having a brilliant time. He's even meeting new people. That's the best part about going to places. Yeah, that'll do it. See, I told you, he don't mind.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject.
Extraction arrived at
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
unit function added. Guard post captured.
The thing is, it says captured instead of eliminated. I don't understand what there's no point to capturing outposts because the only thing that happens is they're empty. Like, I don't have territory here.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that asshole's getting back up again.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm gonna take all their shit though.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I think that's just about...
Marker
I'll mark all the shit.
placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
That's going to be our last stop. Is the containers. Because we're going to grab one and then ride the other one back to the chopper. I don't even have to pay for a deployment.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
There we go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
God, if Snake was any louder, just slamming through doors.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alrighty, let's skedaddle on out of here. I've gotten both of my interpreters. Boys, we're going home.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
That's why we ring the capture cages. Wow. Yeah, I found the best way to keep morale high is mostly by getting rid of, like, every troublemaker, even if they have high skills.
Project has been added.
Which, I'll be honest, it's actually been a while since I've done that, so we're going to do that right now. Skills. Where's our troublemakers? There they are. Troublemaker. He's good, but he also doesn't wipe. Sorry, buddy.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
I do miss hearing David Hayter scream that people are fired. I feel like that one's a bit of a loss. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel. I guess this is why we wanted to get so many FOBs up and running.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do for interpreters, or are we good? All that's left, it seems, is mostly like blueprints and rerunning stuff. That and materials, apparently.
Please select a landing zone.
If I had to guess, I don't think it'd be a container in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this is probably going to be the last thing I really have time for tonight. I do have a schedule I got to keep. It is currently 2 hours past my bedtime. I understand they're not, like, super important, but just, like, speeding through a shit ton of side ops I do think is kind of fun. I think it'll be super productive on the weekday. Because I'll just be able to, like, bash out as many missions as possible with the troops. While at the same time doing side ops, I should be able to build up a good supply of GMP and play catch up with R&D.
Marker placed.
Is that a container or the container?
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, that's a container.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's our container, boys. Let's go grab them.
The map has been updated.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
But the real question is, how does it taste?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There we go. Weren't we just here doing something else? I mean, I'm cool with it, but still.
You gotta extract him.
Airdrop completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ah, it didn't tell me what was in the container. I guess we'll never find out. It's still a mystery. Okay, yeah. We're still working on our base development team. Is there anything I could queue up before I get ready to knock out here? No, nothing too important. But I am going to call it a night here, boys and girls. Tomorrow's going to be business as usual. I'm starting to feel well enough to get everything back in order again. But we actually made a shit ton of progress tonight, I think. We were able to stop the infection, get Code Talker, do a boss fight, and now we have the final battle queued up. That's what I assume this is. But on that note, I'm calling it a night. Can I connect online real quick? Nope. Still under maintenance. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Phantom Pain. Shitlord signing off for the night. Good night, everybody.